Good morning. Just for those that are going to be tuning in the future, I'm probably going to keep myself muted for a little bit just because I have the washer going and because of what I'm washing is a lot of sound because there's not a lot of stuff in there. It's mostly water just swishing around. Uh, yeah. Hi, Greg. Good morning. What is this face for? What is the face for? Hmm. I'm not muted, am I? No, I'm not muted. You hear me, right? Or are you just playing with me? Because OBS says I'm not muted. And my green bar is going up, not red or orange or gray. Okay, you turkey. Don't scare me like that. But yeah, can you hear the washing machine in the background? Oh, I'll be muted. I can keep muted if you want me to keep talking. I'm good. Don't worry. Thank you, Ford. All I see is no from Jen. Don't know what that's about. I'm going to guess that he's saying that he can't hear. Also, I didn't expect anybody to be on this early, so I was like, I'm going to make myself something to eat while I'm grinding. And I just got some of the spice down my tube trying to talk to you guys. So yikes. Completely different, What? Watching you at the same time as you're on FS22. I don't know what that is. And it's 5 p.m. here. Wow, it's quite a bit later in the day, huh? So last night, I did some grinding and I need to get mending on my axe, but since I'm not doing any really chopping right now. But as you can see, I did mend up my shovel and my hoe. I did it the harder way. I was watching the boys play Valheim because at first I joined them, but they were just doing nothing but gearing up and such. And since I don't know everything that's required, I just went ahead and hopped back off and I played some Minecraft while watching them. So I got a little bit more mined out. And so we're making some progress here. I think I got enough iron now to make a beacon. So that's good. But yeah, gotta mine this all the way down. Down to probably about where those chests are. So, oh, farming simulator. Okay. I kind of wanted to watch that before. Hello, PQ. How's it going? What's with the no? It's a very chill game. I'm mostly waiting for your TMR producer to run out. But I can't do anything on my channel since my laptop is being worked on. Um, can I ask how much that's going to cost you to fix that? It's a bummer to hear that you're doing that. Now, you said you enjoyed, was it SnowRunner? Horde? Is it fuzzy for anyone? I hope not. Jen, don't be pulling on my leg like that. Is it fuzzy for everybody? I hope not. You've made some shorts of it for it to be fixed. 195. I'm getting it fully serviced and hard drive replaced. I don't know how much that is in US dollars. I'd have to Google it. It's very fuzzy. All your streams have been fuzzy. I wonder if it's because of my cord or if it's because of my graphics card. You got a CD from the trial chamber, but it made you sad? Oh, because of the music? It's $1.45 to $1. So that's what I was thinking. It was probably going to be like double the amount, right? It's OBS. I wonder which one that is. I haven't listened to all of the music discs that are new. You got money laying around. Well, that's nice. I used to have money that just was laying around. And technically, I still kind of do, but if I paid off my credit card, then no, I don't. I'm still in debt. Let me message my husband to see if he knows what are you talking about with OBS, Jen? You say that all my streams have been fuzzy? So if you go back on just 2 days ago, was it fuzzy? Or is it just fuzzy whenever, it's actually streaming? Because I can probably up the quality of it, but there's only so much I think that YouTube... Well, no, YouTube isn't the one that has a hindrance. It's Twitch, huh? When you stand, it's clear. It's when I move around. If I was to change the setting while streaming, would that hurt? All right, guys. Well, I'm open ears as to how to fix that. Is it just on Minecraft or is it on Ark too? Ark, you're always moving, right? Some setting isn't right. OBS quality loss. Well, I'm open ears if somebody wants to tell me how to fix it. Hold on, I'm gonna look at OBS. Hey Mark, how's it going? Well, guys, I don't know what else to do about the frames. I know I checked the other day because I keep getting driver issues popping up. So I don't know if it's my driver. And I just looked and I do have an update for Windows itself, the PC Windows update. There's two of them. There's a security update and there's a framework security update. But otherwise it doesn't tell, my computer doesn't tell me I have a driver update or anything. It says it's up to date. So I don't know. I don't know what else to do. I'm not a 100% computer geek. Uh-oh, see, even my own game is freezing on me. So I don't know what to do with that. I might have to bite the bullet and buy me a new graphics card. I don't know. So, and I don't know what you're referring to, Horde, with it's not that. So, might need to tell me what that isn't. Mark, you can either Google or YouTube seeds for the version that you're wanting and check out different seeds that way, or just start playing and then explore. That's all I can say about that. You want something specific? You can either take the time and explore or look it up. You have two choices there. You'll probably, after beating Ark, go on Minecraft. Nice. Well, I'm hoping to get a server up, guys. I really am. I'm trying to work on it. There's only so much I can do as myself, though, because I don't know a lot about stuff like that. So I'm really heavily depending on family members to help me with that. And again, I'm sorry about all the fuzziness. You're an idiot apparently because you got a modded sheep pen, and I'm wondering where's the wool? They only make milk. What? What in the world? You're getting milk from sheep instead of wool? Hi Nova, good morning. Or good evening for you. You started streaming or looking for streams? You just started streaming? You did? Well, again, I'm sorry for everybody's quality of Minecrafting this morning, or for a little bit, well, anyway. I could try upping the quality on OBS and see if that helps. I don't know if it'll let me do it while I'm streaming. The only other thing I can do is try updating my computer with the latest that it says. Output. I don't know if it'll do it while I'm streaming or if it'll do it next time I stream. Minecraft 8 Minecrafting, huh? 5 people are here, but I'm the only one who likes. Aw, well, thank you. So that's his hint, you guys, that you guys should be liking my video. Thanks, Horde. I wonder if I restart the stream, if it'll do the new settings, if it'll be any better. I hadn't upped my my frames on the OBS. But again, I don't know. I think it's just my graphics card. I think that's all there is to it. Either that or my internet, one of the two. I don't think it's my internet. I am actually going to pull up, while I have a moment, one of my past streams within the last day or two and check it out. Whoa. Hmm. Yeah, that's not good that it's been blurry lately. At all. I'm not happy with that. That's really making me upset. How can you say not say that? Oh, for goodness sakes, I see stars. Let me sleep. What game are you referring to, debater, and welcome in? Cool. Very nifty. It's not that hard to beat Minecraft, that's for sure. Have you done the Wither boss yet? I did like 4 of them the other day. So now I have, or did I do 5? I did 4 the other day, but I did 5 total on this world so far. So I did one on stream the other day, and then I did 3 off stream. You're just going to build a base for now and going to get netherite. Awesome. I was going to say, there's more to Minecraft than just beating it, right? Did you go get you some shulker shells? You got 1 shulker for now because you didn't want to die in the void, but I will get more later. Yeah, that is one thing about being in the end is it's definitely scary going over the void. Which, again, if I make a server, I was planning on doing the backpack mod. Because then, you know, people can use backpacks instead of shulkers. It'll kind of make going to the end not as important, but for those who actually really want to go to the end, I suppose, and or have colored shulkers and all that. I don't know, I really, really like this backpack mod. Like, I'm really liking it. Excuse me, I'm sorry. You're a gunus instead of a genius. You can put your sheep where your current TMR producer is. Nice. You know, my daughter got Farming Simulator on the PlayStation and we played it a little bit, but I think that was way before we ever got into Minecraft or about the same time, so it was kind of brief playing it. I think that we still have it, but I'm not positive. We got 2 totems. Awesome. One or two paddocks down now. Again, I'm not too familiar with that game, but that sounds like fun. Might have to try it out again sometime. Except for on Steam instead of PlayStation. Because I do like, I enjoy SnowRunner. And yeah, I play it with the console, or the controller rather, but still enjoy it. You think your Minecraft videos are still up on my channel, but maybe not. But we'll all 100% have to return at some point. Build another Nether Metro again. Oh yeah, that would be cool. One of these days I will extend to having another base of some sort. Evidently, I didn't leave my crafting bench down. You always end up using the cobblestone from mining to make tunnels everywhere in the Nether with minecarts. Oh, goodness. So are you streaming, Jen, this morning? And if so, what are you going to play? All right, have a good day, debater. If I don't see ya. Been trying for an hour to get a thumbnail, but ChatGPT is being so stupid. Yeah, it's not always smart, is it? Like making bases on completely different maps, level 4 maps. So yeah, it's an easy way to use up all the stone and go like 7,500 blocks in the overworld. Yeah. Yeah, this world, I'm like 5,000 blocks away from spawn. So it happens. In Randy's server, I was, let's see, over 10,000, but not 15. So for me, it's like wherever it's beautiful. I've had bases close to spawn and I've had bases like that far away from spawn. So what game were you looking for, Jen, for the thumbnail? I think is what Greg's probably asking, right? Icarus? Oops. Scooped my food into my lap a little bit. Yep. Jen's playing Icarus, it sounds like. Greg is going to be really intent on you getting back on Minecraft or Ark, huh? Really trying to finish up my food. So sorry if I'm quiet. One coarse dirt, really? Where is this coarse dirt coming from? Like, that's the second one I've mined up, and I have no clue why. Because usually when you have coarse dirt, you have a bunch of it. So why is it all by itself? You know? Greg, I was eating up some taco meat. So I had a taco bowl, which I think I'm gonna have to cut back on my taco bowl eating stuff again. Because gotten and it seems like to be my tendency the last 2 to 3 summers or 2 summers. Let's see. Yeah, this is my 3rd summer uh on this way of life. So um and summers is just working at the farmer's market. You smell all those fresh, yummy tasting strawberries. And so I start eating that, and then that in addition to the sour cream on my taco bowls and such, I just think that dairy really interferes with my weight loss goals. So I think I'm gonna have to start cutting back on the amount that I'm eating as far as dairy. And stop having strawberries and cream. I swear, like, okay, I've been getting down and depressed because my grandma, she needs to be on hospice right now. But my mom, of course, thinks that she can do it all. So she's like not putting her on hospice right now, but technically she should be. They're just doing all that they can to make her feel comfortable. But she's gone to where, she's hardly eating at all. And when she eats, she kind of throws it up. And then, the losing bowel functions and all that stuff. It's just time. So all they're doing is being able to keep her comfortable, and my grandma has such a desire to live that, she's been just trying her best. But anyway, yesterday she made a comment that just kind of broke me again, and so I did not have a good day yesterday. I was supposed to stream in the afternoon for ARC and all that stuff for you guys, and it just didn't happen because I got too depressed. And then the guys wanted me to join them for Icarus, which initially I did, and then they were just kind of building and I didn't feel like really prepping. I just seen every single one of them building, and so I was just like, okay, I'm getting off because, I was just in a down mood, and so I went and fixed myself some strawberries and cream, and it tasted good, but I swear, again, this dairy is going to, it's made me gain weight, if anything. So I need to go back to not having any dairy. But I hate it because my grandma made the comment yesterday that, maybe she should just let herself die. Because I think she's realizing how bad it is, that no matter how much she's trying, her body's just failing her. She should just let herself go to sleep. So that got me down, and it's like, I told my mom, I'm like, tell her to hold on, because I'm going to be there next week. I'm going to be there 4 days in a row, minimum, not including the days that I'll be going over there early to set up for my work. And I was planning on staying with her during that time and seeing her. Of course, yes, on the days that I'm working, I'll be there most of the day at work, but at least when I come home in the evening, I get to see my grandma. And I don't want her passing away, giving up on life so fast that, you know, she for sure passes away before I get there. So this might be my last week I get to enjoy with her. I don't know. If my mom said something about, you know, her gonna pass away, I'd like, you know, if she thinks she's gonna get bad this week, I might just call off work. I might just call work and say, all right, you gotta spend time with my grandma. And that time might come. I've got a full month of scheduling booked with all my stuff, and who's to say I might not have to end up taking some of that time off after all, because I think she's starting to give up on life. And I don't know if you guys have any experience with this, but I do. Whenever older ones finally give up, they see no point to living because they see how bad their situation is. They give up, and they're gone really fast. It happened with my grandma, my dad's mom, and happened with my neighbor, and it's happened with several of my close, dear old friends that I've known. And my grandma fought so long. She wants to live so bad. But if she's finally seeing that her body is breaking down on her despite her wanting it to, I can see her going really fast because she's got liver cancer, she's got breast cancer, she's got it in her lymph nodes, she's got it everywhere. According to the doctor, she's lit up like a Christmas tree. And she hurts. Yeah, Greg, it's taco bowls or burgers for me. Those are my two things that I enjoy. And that's why, like, most diets don't work for me, because I like those things. Well, it's true, because last summer, whenever I was eating strawberries from the farmer's market, I put on a good 5 to 10 pounds. And the same thing has happened this year. What initially started from gaining 4 to 5 pounds going on my trip over the weekend, and then eating salad and French fries, to, let's go ahead and go mend this so it's faster, to eating strawberries and cream. I can't lose the weight, and I've actually put on weight, put on 5 more pounds since eating the strawberries. So yes, I blame it on the strawberries and the cream. You had your third kid, first son, a few days ago, so I know the stress. Don't worry, it'll be okay. You had your third kid. What? First son? I am completely confused. You had your third kid, but your first son a few days ago? What? I'm trying to hold back from crying right now, you guys, because that really hit me yesterday when my mom texted me that. And it's like, Grandma's talking about just letting herself die. And that's the first time she's ever talked like that. She's always talking about how it's the doctor's fault for her not um for not, making things better. And um it's just sad to hear. That she's actually giving up. I wasn't there to see my grandmother dying, but she was in a lot of pain and suffering from dementia, so I didn't cry as she was at peace then. Yeah, exactly. But you go see your grandma, make sure she's okay, and yeah, mine was like that. She just couldn't be bothered anymore. We were all there to help her, so she had a good life. So at least here's that. Yep. See, and I'm a very sympathetic person, and so just reading that has made me totally tear up. And I'm trying not. I'm trying to force it back right now. There's 4 in total. 4th will be born in October. 3 girls and a son. But they don't beat yourself up. It's okay. And also, it's hard to write this with that noise. Here, would you like me to turn this down for now? I think that's it. There. Is that better? I wish I had 4 kids. I had a better system on... What am I doing? Okay. I almost scared myself there for a minute there. I had a better system on Randy's server. I need to remake this one. You had to edit your pic to get anywhere near acceptable. I guess I'll have to see it whenever you're done. Greg. Oh no, it's gonna be nighttime soon. I usually try to make sure it's daytime for sure, so that when I'm doing this, it's okay. I don't get attacked by mobs. Jen needs a dose of dinosaurs. I agree. He needs to play Ark. And yet he's choosing not to, so... Once you're all sorted out, you'll be back on Ark. I got like almost 3/4 done up there. If you can see on the left side of my map, you can kind of see the square that I've been mining. I've got almost 3/4 done on the grass, and then I have to do all that stone. What am I doing? Not thinking. That's what I'm doing. I hope it mends it. I hope it mends it. Phew. That was close, you guys. I almost didn't pay attention to the fact that I was not mending my actual shovel, and I needed to. Hey JT, how's it going? Who's remembering that kid with the triangle in music class? I'm gonna say not me. Alright, let's do this a little bit better, just until I can fix it completely. I do like this thing. It kind of makes it to where you don't have to punch this. Give it. Okay, maybe that was not the right one. This here. There. That should work. See, my armadillos are fine. They're protected. I wonder. I should make that down one more though. I don't want to accidentally hit them for sure. Hello, Boyd. You was that kid? That there, just in case it doesn't work. It's trial and error right now. Oh, hit the scaffolding. You gotta be fast because your sheep have no food or drink. Uh-oh. What's that gonna be about, Jen? What's with the guess what? You got Monster Hunter? Nuh-uh. Did you? Jen, get on with it. Jen, you need to play Ark for the guys. And for me. Especially while I'm working. You need to play Ark while I'm working. In fact, you do that, I'll donate to you. Will anybody else pay Jen to play Ark? I'm just curious. Because, like, at this point, I'm willing to pay him. But guess what is they're going for the world record of taking their time answering a question, right? Check your community. You'll pay Jen to play Monster Hunter? I highly doubt that. All right, let's see. Let me go to Jen's page. You're playing Ark this afternoon? Okay, but you have to play Ark tomorrow too when I'm working. Can you do like an Ark marathon, please? All weekend? Please? You gotta catch up to me. I beat number one boss. Or not the number one boss. I beat Brood. No. The Brood Mother? It's totally wrong. What is it? Is it Brood Mother? Bud Mommy? Guardian the Big Spigot? Spoot it? Unless people are actually reading chat, they're going like, what in the world is she talking about? This is for my future streams. Or, you know, people who are watching my past streams or something. Brood mother, yeah. And you think she's hard? Ha ha ha. Just wait till you fight the dragon. Do not use carnivores. Don't use carnivores on the dragon? Why is that? And no, I didn't think that Broodmother was hard. In fact, I want it to be harder. Like, I thought about doing it again, but with less acros and such. Just because I don't know if it was vanilla sprinkles, but some of the guys checked out my things, and they think that vanilla with sprinkles or some kind of glitch or something has caused it to where, you know, my tames level up a lot easier or something like that. And so, but they're all okay with it because they kind of want me to speed run it. Like, they want me to go a little faster with getting through the island so that I can move on to other maps. And I'm technically ready to move on to the next map. Like, I'm ready to go ahead and move on. I think I've gotten my fill of the island and wanting something new to explore. I've been all over the map. Well, I haven't done any of the water caves, and I'm gonna have to do that, I think, for the next boss or two, right? And so in that sense, that'll be nice and new for me. But otherwise, I'm ready to have something new to explore. You like the glorious grass? Awesome. How does it feel to betray your own kind, Jen? What am I supposed to tell the boys? No Valheim because Stinky Jen wants to play Ark? You guys will have tomorrow, you know that, right, DJ? JT! I'm sorry. It's the dyslexia. Don't be mad at me. The dragon's fire breath does extra damage to them, so use Theres, aka those chickens. And yeah, Akros will shred the broodmother, but sloths, laugh out loud. Yes, I did use sloths as well. Use Megatherium because they get a bug. Yes, I did. So you say that when you landed on scorched earth, you'll be like on hell. Yeah, I think I know that scorched earth, based off of what I've heard, is going to be super hard. I'm looking forward to it. I might speed run it if it's super hard. Try to speed run it anyway. Like, get me off of this. And I'll be like, what did you guys make me do? Go from a beautiful island to scorched earth. I did have a Yudi, yes. So I had a Yudi, I had 9 Megatheriums, and I had 9 Acros. And the fight was over pretty quickly. So I was happy about that. She was not that intimidating to me. It's like, oh, a big spider. Okay. Sorry, JT. GT. Scorched earth is only hard in the beginning. Once you get good armor and tames, you won't die to the elements so much. Yeah, I figured that because that's kind of like the same thing with island. But I figured that the scorched earth is probably a step up with the hardness, right? Like I talked to the guys about maybe deleting certain things or making the hardness a little harder, but they said yes, you know, I could do that in the future, but for now, till I get used to it or whatever, just, you know, do it the way I've been doing it on the settings I have, and then with the mods that I have. Later I can do vanilla and harder and all that stuff if I want to. So it sounds good because then I can just, you know, get used to the game and all that without it being so difficult that I give up. No, I said play Valheim and Ark. Well, I didn't say that, but I didn't mean to take away Valheim. I meant play some Ark. Like, for example, in the morning, right? You know Delta's not getting up in the morning, right? So play Ark in the morning, and then come afternoon when he's awake or whatever, play Valheim with the boys, right? Not compared to my Gamma fight with the center bosses. Guess how long it took? Bear in mind that it's the Broodmother and Gorilla at the same time. How long? Guess. An hour? Is that too overkill? 30 minutes? 10 minutes? There. You have 3 times. I've guessed. Bro, after my Viking speech, you think I'd just leave you guys? You think you'd... Hello, you're talking about a Valheim lover right here. Like, are you serious? You think you'd actually give that up? No. They killed her in 7 seconds. Gorilla was just like 6 seconds. What? How was that? Do you have the settings buffed or is that all vanilla? Hold on, guys. I got a message about work and such, so I gotta take care of it real quick. My sleep accommodations for work this weekend was contacting me about when we were gonna come and all that stuff. And it's like, my husband and I are still talking about it, trying to debate because my work is like an hour away. And so we had made arrangements to stay there closer, but and camp out. And then my daughter was going to stay with a friend. And so we're trying to decide whether we should camp out the entire weekend and my husband would basically be at the campsite all by himself during the day. Like, there's tons of things for you to do. And he should know this. He camps all the time without me. So now he's pulling this. He's going to be bored crap. Like, you're going to be bored, seriously. All the times that you go camping by yourself and you're going to be bored just because I'm working. What the heck? It's not like you ever depended on me to be there in the first place. But it's like, you can do your regular camping stuff and then in the evenings I'll just join you because then I won't be working. And then we're just also deciding whether I just go ahead and just take the hour drive each day and be out the extra gas, but not have to pull the camper or anything over there. And then he can just stay home and enjoy being home. The turd. Like, come on, go outside and enjoy the nature. But no. He wants to stay home with his guy friends. You messed with it a little bit, but that's it. It's mainly your character settings, like reduced damage taken, etc. Your tame dinos have slightly better stats, but that's it. Yeah, see, when I first started, I started with just a little bit of things changed, like the XP multiplier. That's it. I think that's all I did. And then the guys had me add on some mods to help with the levels because I was only getting tames that was only 30 tops on their levels. So I think vanilla with sprinkles and maybe something else. It's been a while. I'd have to like rewatch my streams, but they got it to where I was finally spawning in level 150s and such. But yeah, I was having a hard time getting high level tames and such. And now that I've got high level tames and such, it's like they're complaining now that the stats are buffered when in the beginning they were like, yeah, it's fine. So, because I think I only messed with my multiplier and the tames multiplier, and otherwise everything was pretty much vanilla. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it was vanilla with sprinkles that messed with. It says it does change it a little bit according to one of the things that I think, what's his name? Delta had sent me, but I'm not positive. You can't wait to take your kids flying as you have a license? Awesome. You could take me and my husband flying. I have no clue where you live, but that'd be fun. You should definitely drive. It's only an hour. You used to drive 1.5 hours twice a day to work for 2 years. Nuh-uh. I don't believe that one bit. Not one bit, mister. You're live? Thank you. And you're muting, you butt. I don't keep you muted when I support you. Okay, let's go over to Jen. Okay. You massively messed with the food stats since animals have so many stats in food for some reason. So, like, did you lower it or something? Because, yeah, that's another thing is my critters like to just totally level up in their food whenever they're being tamed. And it's like, no! Give me health. Give me mealy. Don't give me food. Or oxygen. Though I didn't mess with those settings, so I guess that's what I give. And you mean, okay, I mean you want good stats in the end, and know when I beat the King Titan, I expect half the tames to kick the bucket. Yeah, see, that's why I was like breeding my acros, because I was like, I'm not going to breed the ones I'm not going to take the ones I actually want to keep into the fight. I'll take their babies. So that's what I did. I just took a bunch of the babies because I'm like, they're expendable. So that's what I did. Then that way if they die, it's okay. I'm not heartbroken that I lost such and such. You'd have to cross an entire ocean first. Oh, come on, you can do it. I forget, what part of the world do you live in again? Obviously, it's 5 p.m., so you're on the opposite side, kind of like Nova and PQ, right? So, there's several of mine that are from across the world. Especially my Minecrafters. Since I'm usually streaming in the mornings, they get on and it's evening for them. Whereas my ARK guys, I stream in the evening and it's evening for them, and they're staying up really late or something for me. Because to be fair, you know, here I start streaming about 5 or 6, which is, you know, on the other side of the states, it's 8 to 9 o'clock by the time I start streaming for them. So, of course, they really have to stay up late just to watch me. Especially if it's a 5-hour stream, then they're like up till 2 o'clock in the morning. Then I feel bad. Getting late? Well, not late. It's just I'm going to the hospital to check on Steven, my son, so keep well, everyone. Okay, so what's wrong with Steven? Always leave a breeding pair for more. Yep. UK, so yeah. Yep. So, I don't know. Did you say what was wrong with Steven? Not Steven. He was born 2 months early. Oh. Okay, I know you said something about a child, but I didn't catch, I guess, that he was born 2 months early. That's a bummer. I mean, like, that's hard. Well, hopefully you and your wife are doing okay with that, and and he's getting healthy and growing, and I want to see some chubby legs, right? I love the chunkiness of babies whenever they gain some weight. My daughter, she was born almost 9 pounds, you guys. So they induced me early, which looking back, I wish they would not have. And I wish I would have done it more naturally. But, you know, I can't go back on that now. It's too late. But yeah, she was a big baby. And then she lost a lot of weight really fast. So she went from almost 9 pounds down to 7.5 pounds. And I contribute that to, you know, the situation that we were in. My ex-husband was very abusive, and it got worse, of course, after she was born. So I thought it would make it better, her being there, but it didn't. It made it worse. Worse in the sense that, you know, I couldn't protect her or anything. So the only way I could protect her was leave him. So I did. I left his butt. But yeah, I like seeing a baby nice and healthy and chunky and kissable cheeks and everything. Oh man, you're making me want another baby right now. Just so I can kiss on their cheeks and blow on their belly. Seems okay though, but gotta head off now, and I'll tell my friend you said hi. Okay. You have fun. And we have to be careful that I don't run into a creeper there, I suppose. So, if you're still there, Greg, what are you up to today? You're making an iron farm for spawn? Nice. Hopefully I didn't go down too far. Let's see. Went to there. So basically same level as my chest. So did I go down too far right here? I might have. Definitely right there. Oops. Okay. Well then, let's go ahead and finish this off right here so I know. And that's level 123. Okay. I see you. Where you go? Okay, let's see here. Trying to decide what to do about this spot right here. Hello, Gato. How are you doing? Just need some spawn proofing. And you're making an auto crafter? Cool. I am playing on Java, yes. And I'm playing mods. So usually play vanilla, but I'm trying out mods. So that was too far. Okay. don't know why they gave us leaf litter. It's so annoying. And of course, I just picked it back up. It's okay. I'll wait till my inventory is a little bit more. Okay, let's go ahead and fill this back in. I wouldn't mind going down to that cave, though. Maybe I'll do that. Nope, right here. Okay. Is your computer able to handle mods, Greg, for Minecraft? Or are you only able to do vanilla? I missed my lush caves, you guys. One of the reasons why it's like I have to go back to my world. I'm missing my caves, my lush caves, because unfortunately on Randy's server, I was not near a lush cave. Okay, so we're almost done with the dirt, and then we can start on the stone. I can put my beacon up. You could do mods? Okay. I was just curious. Like I said, I'm still in the works of trying to get my server going. It's already made. It's just I have to figure out the stupid domain thing so that I don't have to share my actual IP with people. And I've seen that Minecraft is making it to where it'll be multiplayer without, I think, having to do servers, if I got that correctly, but I don't know how you do it. So it's either we just play vanilla or if I have to do the server with the crossplay option. Unless Minecraft, like I said, is making that doable. Where's that clay? There it is. Let's go ahead and put it over here. that. Let's just go ahead and do it all. Let's do it all because it's gonna happen. Short on 4 pieces of wood. Can I finish this all before my my shovel needs to be mended again? That is the question. Do you use Modrinth at all, Greg, or what do you use? Just the regular Minecraft launcher, or what? Hey, we finished the dirt part of it. Now we can move on. We'll have to fill in some of it at some point, but okay, so we're gonna want to get probably both pickaxes out, right? Then let's get this stuff out. Get one of these out. I need to go make me a beacon. What do I need for a beacon again? I know obsidian, right? And glass. Okay. You thought it was funny how used it, so I want to try it too. The mods? Or what? Can't figure out the shaders. So for my shaders, I use, let's see, is it video settings? Shader packs? I have Bliss Complementary Unbound and Photon. Photon is what, of course, Jen uses. I also like Bliss, but I like all 3 of them. I think it depends completely on what I'm using. But or, you know, building, but I really like the complementary. It's not as hard on my eyes as Photon is for some reason. And you use Moderinth. So yeah, see, I just put on complementary. Here, I can flick through both of them probably for you. But see, this is complementary. Unbound. I like the water in it. Everything. And then if I go to video settings, shader packs, let's go to Bliss. I'll show you Bliss real quick. This is Bliss. Ooh, that is pretty too. It's very vibrant though. And you can't see through the water. So it looks super deep. But that is pretty. Just very vibrant. Okay, and then you have Photon. You can't figure out the shaders in Modrinth. Again, just download the shaders. So you click the shaders options, right? Here's Photon. And Photon is very nice as well. It's almost like a mix between the complementary and the Bliss. Yeah, it's very nice. There's just like darker tones to it that I don't know if I care for, but yeah, it's really nice. Thank you for the hearts. Use sodium so your menu looks different. I use sodium too. But yeah, I don't know what quite the difference is. Here, let me hop out of this so I can sleep. There's only a few people that I know of that actually uses the hearts. So I'm waiting to see who pops up to say that they're doing the hearts. But yeah, you just download the shaders and then it should be in options, video settings, and somewhere on this page, you know. And I use Voxy, whereas like Jen, I think he uses Distant Horizons. But yeah, it's up here. 2 different shader packs, but they don't show up. So go into your menu. I wish you could screen share for me and I could help you figure it out. But I know you use it within the actual game, not in Modrinth. You download it on Modrinth, but I guess I'll keep on Photon for just a little bit to see how it is. Okay, so I'm looking for Obsidian. And then, of course, I use a different texture pack than you guys. I know you guys like using Asher. It's just too different for me. Where is my Obsidian? Up right here. Duh. There, we got a beacon. Alright, let's go make it. Yeah, I do like Photon. I just like whenever I'm in the water. I mean, it's not too bad, I guess. Not too bad. I just like the really clearness, I guess, of the complementary. Oops. I don't know what happened there. It looks so barren. Okay, so I gotta pick a spot for this. Because I don't want to have to mine it up too many times. Let's put it right here. I wonder if it'll reach, actually. If I put it down here, will it reach? Let's see. I wonder if it'll reach. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right there. You see the M-Bias coffee like in yours, but not the shader packs. What? Okay, let me go here. Here, video settings. Bias coffee. Go into Jen's chat and ask him. Because there should be an option. I'm trying to think of what it is that you might be missing. Or Google it. Say, why is my shader packs not showing up in the video settings? There is a reason why. Because I know it's done that to me before where it hasn't shown up. And I forget what I had to do or what I had to download for it to open up. But it should be there, considering the fact that you have shaders downloaded. So you can either text Jen and see what he says, or you can just plain Google it and be done with it. It's kind of cool where it's almost translucent. I don't know if it's a bug. Like, is it a bug between my shaders and my texture pack? I don't know, but I kind of like it. Do you guys like it or no? You'll Google it in a minute. Four, five, six, seven. Watch, Jen is gonna have to have me hop on there. Watch. Oh, he died. So it's either he has to do it the hard way and just respawn, or call me up. What? I guess I only needed 2.5. 2.5 stacks. Okay. I grinded for no reason. There. Now. Oh no. I don't have efficiency 5 on this. I can only do it with this one. Okay. I do know that Jen says that the thing that he doesn't like about the shaders with the photon is, man, it really gets dark whenever the sun goes down to a certain spot, like behind the mountains. Then it really gets dark. Let's see, how far can we go over here? Will it cover? because I need to go over into these corners. Oop. Just means that I'm going to burn through my pickaxe a lot faster than netherite. Cobbled deep slate. Wow. It's not transparent though. It's just reflecting the other ones. Are you sure? I'm gonna have to look at it again because it looked like it was completely transparent. I don't know. I might want some of these snowballs for building. Who knows? The snow, I mean. Oops. Kind of wish the crafting was right here and this over here. And that way you don't have to go very far, right? But here you have to go way over here. Your iron farm is also doubling as a cat farm? Yeah. And village breeders. Always have cat spawning in like crazy when I make villager breeders. Cowboy on Jen's stream. Make sure you, if you're watching, hit that like button until it's rosy red. Till it turns rosy red. That's funny. Yeah, see this part. Okay, the rainbow is cool. But I just don't know that this shader pack goes very well with. It's either my texture pack or it's with Foxy that it doesn't do well with. I'm pretty sure Jen said it was Foxy. So I think I'm gonna turn that back off to Photon. Or not Photon, Complementary. I like it better. See, it doesn't look as grainy. Looks nice and clear. Of course, I know my graphics card seems like it's bugging out and making it all fuzzy for you guys. Sorry. I'm gonna try and get that fixed as soon as possible. Figure it out. Oh, yeah, speaking of which. Okay, let's turn off my shaders because it definitely is making my game buggy. My computer is rubbing up. And it just glitched on me, so that's not good. Breathe, computer, you can do it. Okay. So, unfortunately, the beacon doesn't seem to come this far. I probably should have put it more over by the chest. Right? I should have put it right there. Well, it's going to be worth mining a few blocks the hard way to change it than it will be to... Here, let's make sure it actually does over here. I'm pretty sure it does. So that is... Yep, it does. Because it'll be a lot easier to mine just a few blocks and have it centered right versus doing it over there and mining out that whole section over there all the way down. So, welcome back, debater. So I need to make the center right here. And I really did that off. Let's see. Suppose I could mine it in really quick. Center is right there as well. Okay, let's see. Does this work? Yes, it does. Whee! I hate Elytra sometimes for that reason. Okay, so we want to do center in here. So 1. Okay, so 2. There. Right there. I may need to go in more. And then right in here. Whee! Where did you come from? I mean, well, I know where you came from, but where did you come from? Whew, that got my heart rate up. It's one of my caves I've made from mining. something, looks like. Okay, as I was saying, in here somewhere. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is probably far enough. Oh yeah, this is plenty. Plenty far enough. Gonna have to go get me efficiency 5. Put it on this pickaxe. Surprised I didn't notice that before I put netherite on it. Alright, let's get the beacon. Move it. Alright. Thank you for the hearts. There, haste 2. Okay, I guess I can just do this, and then when I go down to mend it, then I can grab another efficiency 5 and put it on my netherite, right? Now this should reach all the way up here. I hope. To the very corner. It's not gonna mine cobble as fast, which is kind of annoying. Like, why? Oops. Why does redstone have to be so hard? I'm sorry. What are you trying to do now? Is Randy not on with you? Also, when I have a hard time with redstone, I just YouTube it. Look up a video that's easy to understand and I YouTube it. This looks cool, like a natural little building there almost. Very small one, yes, but those videos are usually in creative and on super flat. My farm is underground. Well, you can still use the same concept. That's why, and they do it in creative so that they can show you how to do it. So what is it that you're building? Let's see if I know how to do it without looking up a video. I'll probably end up having to look up a video. But any video that I've ever, or redstone that I've ever watched is, sometimes it's in survival that they make it, and other times it's creative, but it's still, oh my gosh, it is still the same concept. An iron block auto crafter? Oh. Yeah, I've never made an auto crafter. Ever. Is this gonna be cobblestone all the way down? Because if so, then my beacon was not gonna help with this, no matter what. Like, how far out down does it actually reach into stone? Wow. It's gonna be a long... suppose I could start closer, maybe. And that way I know how far... Well, I kind of know how far down to go to anyway, but... 123. Yeah, this is why I was working my way down. Was this reason. Now I remember. It's all coming back to me. That cobblestone is really going to drive me crazy. Okay. So, did you Google it, Greg, or YouTube it? Just follow it no matter what, whether it's in Flat World or not, whether it's in Creative or not. It'll still give you the same results. You just got to know your floor plan of how you're making it. This will be the worst corner. Let's get it over with, I suppose. Why doesn't the beacon work on cobble and deep slate? I really, really hope that I make enough money this weekend and the next 4 weekends, because it is going to be hard work. And I gotta make enough to hold me over winter, which is fastly approaching. We're officially over halfway in the year. The year has gone by so fast. Do I think iron golems have feelings? No. I know that they get mad, so I guess technically they do, but that's also ingrained in them, so in a way, no. Where did that question come from? You keep hearing them melting. Are you starting to feel bad for them? Technically, I'm not killing them. It's just gravity and lava. Yep. Oh, they're going to use that much, but we'll see. Wee. Now that I have an elytra and such, I should go flying around. Really see everything from bird's eye. Okay, you guys, I think I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. How in the world did I miss 2 dart? 3. Oh, because was it underneath? No, it wasn't. It had grass on it. Oh well. It's gonna be one tough corner to do. All that trouble to put a beacon up. And it doesn't instant mine cobble. So you just finished the crafter and it just got full of poppies? Cool. You'll have to make like a short on how you did it. So I can see it. You want iron box? Yeah, I forget that there's auto crafters in the game. I'm gonna have to figure out how they work. So I can make me an auto crafter and make me a auto sorter using the new copper golems, because I've never messed with them either. I'm still very much on some of the old versions of Minecraft. And this world does not have the Nautilus shell yet. Kind of afraid to update it and it ruined, so I haven't done it. Because I don't know anything about backups and all that stuff. I know on Realms, when I had Realms, how to do backups, or even on servers. But on my personal world, I don't know how to do that. Like, how to go back to a certain backup, or how to create a backup and then go back to it. So all my progress is not down the drain. I could just use TNT over here, I suppose. Don't want to. Have you got started on making your Giga or no? And if so, what are you going to do after? You couldn't hear what I was saying? Or what you just said? A golem was dying? Ugh, and you expect me to try to remember? Oh, I think I asked you if you had gotten your Giga made yet. really wish this was instant mine. It's gonna take me forever. Like, how far? It's just really this one corner, right? Because it's the biome that it's in. Is that why it's all cobble? Because stone is obviously instant mine. You couldn't understand? You'll rewind. Such a nerd. Hmm. Grass is so much faster and easier to mine up. What's going on with Icarus? Why is Jen having a problem? The Giga, you just need some jungle wood. You've been too lazy to go look for a jungle. Oh, it's not that hard to go look for one. Especially as much exploring as you've done. You should be able to look it up on the map. You want me to look on the map? I'll tell you. You did do some trips, but couldn't find either jungle or dark oak. Well, I have dark oak at my base. If I have some trees, you're more than welcome to go mine them and then just replant them. As far as jungle is concerned, let's see. You're on right now, so I'm gonna look to see if I can see any jungles in your area before I tell you. You have a lot of redwood forest, that's for sure. Because I know I have a jungle south of me. So if you wanted to go down to my base, you could go to um so go to my base to get dark wood if you want. But technically you have tons of dark wood forest near you. And then if you go 1200 by 13,000, there's a jungles down there. But let me see if I can see if there's any more near you. Yeah, if you go west of you, almost exactly west, but maybe it's just a tad bit south, you're going to hit a darkwood forest near you right now, where you're at right now. And then if you go south of that, you'll hit jungle as well. One tree each. Well, again, like I said, there's some, if you went exactly west over to negative 1700 by 1200, there's a darkwood forest there. And then if you go south of that, down to minimum negative 1900 by 33 or 3400. So negative 1900 by 3400, there's a jungle down there. So that's closer to you if you're interested in that. But otherwise, if you just want to go, I mean, I'd say by time you travel down to me, you can go to those areas that are next to you. They're closer. Because by the time you even travel in the nether, it's still just as close. I can literally guide you right now because I'm looking at the map and I see you on it. So if you ever need, directions, if you're not finding it still, I can say, go south, go north, go east, go west, so to speak. So to speak. I hate it when I accidentally clip my words. Where you're at right now, anyway, that's where you would go west. I'm going to guess that you're not where you live. You're having trouble with the autocrafter? Okay. Well, as of where you were right this few minutes ago, that's where I was telling you to go for directions. Forget where exactly where you live. Till you get there, I suppose. I think I know where you live on this map. And if it's where I think it is, you have to go due south too for your darkwood forest. So I guess I'll wait till I see where you go. Just let me know when you're ready and I'll direct you. Whether it's in Discord or on here.
You have two problems with the crafter isn't crafting and getting it full. It's getting full of poppies. Well, is there poppies nearby or something? Is there like a hopper that's collecting the poppies? Again, I'm not a professional at crafting the auto crafters because I haven't made one yet. I keep forgetting that they're even a thing. Plus, I haven't made it far enough into a world to actually use one. Lately, in the last couple of years. When I remotely get close to playing or doing it, we either restart the world or I get sucked into a different game that I'm completely 100% addicted to. See, that's my problem with Ark is I get addicted to it and then I don't want to play anything else. And so it's like, that's why it's good for me to do a little bit of Ark in the evenings and a little bit of Ark in the mornings. And then I do my thing during the day that I need to do. And I'm good. I have both fulfilled, both wants fulfilled. And I don't get tired of each. So far it's working anyway that way. The other day I was kind of feeling a little bit bored of each, but deciding that I'm ready to just, try to get all the bosses done, do whatever grinding is needed to get the bosses done and move on to the next map has reignited my motivation. And then, of course, coming back to my personal world versus Randy's server has given me more motivation again. And then I've been talking over with some other content creator about doing a collab for Minecraft and doing a challenge. So that's been giving me motivation as well with Minecraft. So, because I love both games. It's just sometimes, yeah, they can get repetitive. That's when you just start making new plans. I'm gonna be glad when I'm done with this cobblestone. Is it just these couple layers or is it gonna keep going? The golems drop the poppies. Oh, okay, so if you have a filter system going, Greg, you can... Okay, there's two ways you can do this. You can either say this is iron, right? And say this is your inventory of iron and this is poppies. Right? So pretend this... Okay, let me sleep real quick. So I don't have mobs spawning. So that's your chest, right? Or even your hoppers. You have to kind of like do this. Fill it all in with iron. And don't leave any space whatsoever for the poppies so that you don't pick them up.
They don't get distributed into your system at all. Then you also have to do that within your filter system. So with your filter system, you'd have to make use repeaters and observers, redstone, hoppers. And if you need directions on how to do that, I can help you with that. But what happens is then you can use that filter system to only keep the iron. Okay, but I do want to keep this cobbled deep slate. You can make it to where it keeps the iron, but it gets rid of the poppies into a section where there's lava or where it just spits it out and it'll despawn. One of the two. I would recommend lava so that it doesn't lag, you know, the server or you at all if there's too many of them. But technically, I don't think that there would be that many of them. They would just be constantly there and constantly despawning. And then also with the copper golems is I don't know exactly 100% how they work, but I know you can do the same thing with them. Just make sure that you create it to where they are only sorting the iron, but you could also make it to where they sort the poppies into another chest that gets automatically, that uses a dropper to drop the items into lava. So if you're wanting to use copper golems, you just have to filter them that way by using another chest for them to drop the poppies into, and it gets dropped into lava. Either way, you have to do a system where it separates the iron from the poppies. Because yeah, I know what you mean. Whenever I make my my iron farms, there's constantly the problem of poppies filling up the inventory. You made it too efficient. There's just too much iron and too much poppies to store on your own. Yeah, in one of my worlds, I made like a quadruple. I made a double quadruple farm. So it was a lot of iron. Way too much iron for me. Like, there was like no way I needed that much iron. have checked over here, I guess. I have trap chests. There's some more chests. Okay. You know what? While we're down here, let's just do it. At least you have 2 iron printers on the server now. What? Okay. We're gonna see if this works, because I forgot I made amendments to it. Here, I could make more amendments to it. And then... Oh. That. That should work. Only bad thing is now... Oh my goodness. I don't know how far down these silverfish might have went. Guess we'll see. Guess I should have brought more dirt. Do I have any more dirt? No. Okay. Four more. Thank you for the hearts. I think Jen is having a hard time today. Okay, so then like this. Forgot to make the chest go down one lower. Oh well, it still works. We'll just deal with it for now. Your home is looking so good so far. Awesome. got to sleep. Oh, it's almost over and then I can sleep. Okay, now I can sleep. And let's put that there. Are you done yet? Couple more? That makes it good, because then I can just do that. Let's see, let's put 2 here, I guess. That way I can still have access to them, right? Okay, that'll work. That'll work. And they're all still okay, so that's good. I was gonna get rid of this, but I remembered that's where the zombies at. I'd kill them if I did that. Okay. So that is still a good temporary system. But why did I not make that into... Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'll fix it when I get up here. Hold on, I got a message from my daughter, so I'm checking it out. Oh, I forgot what I was gonna do. Whee, let's go back down here. I wasted a rocket. Yay. When I'm low on resources, it's like it's a waste. But whenever I get farms going, then it's all good. It's all good. Okay, I was gonna see if I have an extra efficiency 4 or 5 book I could use to make this netherite. I could do that one, but then I'd be wasting the lure in case I want to go fishing. What was that? Might 5? Oh, there is efficiency 5, but let's see if there's an efficiency 4. There is an efficiency 4. That's all I need. I'll save the efficiency 5s. Could use that one as well, because I don't need knockback or efficiency 4. There's another efficiency 4. Okay, so I have a couple efficiency 4s. That's good. Let's do this, because then it'll just give me efficiency 5. Boom! Now I can do 2 pickaxes. Whee! Well, that was a waste. And for those of you that don't know why I did not take fall damage, it's because of my good old backpack. Hey, Atrocity. You're going back to sleep? How late did you stay up? You and Delta are getting so bad. It's like, no, don't go back to sleep because then you're just going to stay up later tonight. And then what is that any good to me or Jen? With you guys not being on our time sleep schedule. No, you're not going back to sleep. I forbid it. You're my friend and you're my moderator. You need to stay awake. Well, that's not my fault. You better stay awake, mister. You need to be on a regular sleep schedule. You and Delta are both letting games keep you awake too late. And then you're not awake during the day. Yes, you better stay awake. I don't want this. I don't want this sleep schedule that you guys have. Especially come this winter, we're going to be as bad as you probably, staying up till midnight streaming. Yeah, I'm using my my mom skills right now. Stay awake right now. I'm missing my guys. You guys give me somebody to talk to too whenever you're here. When you choose to stay asleep or to sleep during the day, it doesn't work. If you need help staying awake now that you're awake, play some Ark. Also, Jen said that he's going to be playing Ark at 2. So, and I'm going to be playing Ark as well at 2. So it's like, dude, I don't know. I'm going to be working the next 3 days. I wish he would play Ark while I'm actually at work. You have a hard time falling asleep? You got too much going on in your head? Well, that's what happened. Or, you know, what you need to do is stay awake right now. That way, when it's time for you to sleep later, when it's actually time to fall asleep, you know, like when it's dark outside, you get more REM sleep when it's darker. And your body will actually be so exhausted that it'll be easier for you to fall asleep. So it's hard for me to fall asleep during the day. I have to be like mentally exhausted for me to fall asleep during the day. So take that to your advantage. If you're tired right now, you're going to be tired even more later. And just saying that is making me want to yawn. It's so stupid. But this is like when I wish you guys could stream with Jen, because then tomorrow he's going to want you guys to play Valheim and such with him while I'm working and such. And it'll be good because then I can watch y'all. But I wish he would play Ark while I'm working. It's more exciting to me to watch Ark than it is Valheim, but... Yeah, so you guys gotta help encourage him to play Ark, in addition to Valheim, of course. And you have to be awake during those hours, because I'm working 8 to 6. So you guys gotta give me something to watch when I'm not busy, because I don't know that I'm gonna be busy right away at 6 or 8 o'clock in the morning, but that's when they want me there. So if I'm not busy, I'm gonna want to watch. Well, tell him that for tomorrow. But I also told him what he could do, because I was giving him suggestions, you know, because he's been going like, you know, what should I stream? I'm like, Ark. He's like, no, I hate Ark. I'm like, yeah, but the guys want you to play Ark. You have Ark subs for a reason. They want to watch you play Ark. So I'm like, you know, especially since I'm working and I won't be able to stream at all, and I'll be having my Ark withdrawals, I'm like, just stream some Ark in the morning, and then when Delta's for sure awake, then y'all can play some Valheim. Ark in the morning, Valheim in the afternoon, evening, something like that, somewhere in there. And I'm eventually going to have to get the Ark server started, but I want to wait, excuse me, for my schedule to slow down so that I can join you guys. I don't want to start it right this second. And not be able to play with y'all. So I'm gonna wait on the server until probably mid-August, if not September. And hopefully I'll hit 500 subs by then. Same thing with Minecraft. I want to wait till I'm done with my schedule, or until 500, whatever comes sooner. And I'll create a Minecraft server so we can all play together. Oh man, now you guys got me wanting to play Repo again. I have Repo withdrawals while I'm working. I mean, I don't want to sound too bossy or anything, it just... That's what I would personally love to see, since I will actually be able to watch a little bit, because if he plays Ark in the morning when I'm not busy at work, I can actually watch. Whereas further on in the day, I'm going to be so busy I won't be able to watch. And then you guys can play Valheim, and I won't feel like I'm missing out. So I made this beacon, but I forgot that the beacons don't help with cobblestone. So it's going to take me a while to mine this cobble. Thankfully it's just this one corner, because it's the biome that it's in. And if that helps motivate you guys to get up in the morning, him playing Ark, then y'all can like wake up slowly to him playing Ark, and then you guys can be all ready to go for Valheim. I love stone and how fast it goes. No. Cobblestone. Why didn't they make cobblestone? I'm literally using haste 2. Efficiency 5. This is not fair. This should be just as instant as stone. True, I hope I can fix my sleep schedule today. I've just been having so much fun with Gen 1 and the DLC. So what DLC are you using? And yeah, you guys, you kind of got me hyped up to try Gen 1, but I also want to stick to my guns, to my own guns, and do each map as is. I think everybody's been so busy playing Gen 1. I think that's also one reason why my subs haven't jumped up as much, because when I first started, you know, they jumped up so much. But I think everybody's just so busy with Gen 1 that they've been not coming around as much, right? So hopefully they're burned out on Gen 1 and want to watch a noob play Gen 1 when it's actually time for me to play. Tides of Fortune. It's all pirate themed with ships and stuff. Oh, yes. Oh, I hear an axolotl. I don't have Greg on my world to give me axolotls, so... If I started streaming, but are you saying like right this second or when I actually get to it? Like, I'm obviously going to have to come up with a new thumbnail for Scorched Earth. I can't wait to see Jen play Gen 1. Because he loves water so much. He loves the sailing in Valheim so much. Yeah, I want to do the maps in order. Can't tell if it's right next to me or if it's underneath me. Jen on Gen 1 would be fun. And yeah, the sailing is similar to Valheim, so he would probably like it. Yeah. So you should encourage him. Try to get him to get encouraged to finish Island 1 or the island. Then he can move on to Scorched Earth and then so on. And that'll give him motivation to try and finish each map, right? Because he's never done it either. So if he does that, then that would be fun. And then all of us together, hopefully by then we'll get to 500 subs or 1,000. And I want to make servers for peeps at 500 or 1,000. And we all play together. But I would love to be able to do all the maps before that happens, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll see how the timing goes. And you guys, you weren't here earlier, but I was talking about my grandma. And hello, good morning, sobriety. With my grandma, she texted my mom, or not texted my mom. She doesn't text. She told my mom, because my mom was over there, and my mom told me that grandma is finally talking about maybe going ahead and letting herself go. Because I've told you guys, my grandma has like the will to survive. She does not want to die. She wants to live. So she's like fighting hard on this cancer. But the last couple weeks, 2 to 3 weeks, she's been slowly losing control of her bowels and such. And she's having a hard time keeping food down. Like sometimes all she drinks is like a little booster shake thing that you get. And she just does that just to get it down. She forces herself. But it's sad to, hear that she's losing control of her bowels and her body is just giving up on her. And then yesterday, because I know when you have the will to survive, you will last longer. Whereas as soon as you give up, you're gonna go. You're gonna go fast. And her talking about it with my mom, just letting herself die. That really got to me last night, and it's still getting to me today. And so I honestly don't know how much longer I have with my grandma. I told my mom, tell her to hold on till next week event. And of course I named the event. And she messages back and she's like, that's weird. I'm like, how is that weird, Mom? I'm like, grandma loves going to these kinds of events and walking around. And of course, she can't walk right now. She has to be wheelchaired with her oxygen tank. And I'm like, how is that weird? That gives her something to look forward to. And I said, and I don't want her dying before next week, before I can be up there and spend the whole week with her. Because I've been looking forward to it. Because I will be up there for 4 days, 5 days tops, probably, but 4 days minimum. And I'm staying with her, and I get to visit her. So it's like, you know, I'm sorry you took it as I am not, you know, because she's like, well, it sounded unsympathetic saying it that way. And I'm like, I'm not trying to be unsympathetic. I'm trying to give her something to look forward to so she doesn't pass away before I can be there. And she's like, oh, okay. Basically, that's the text messages, you guys. So it's like, Mom, how could you even think that I would be so insensitive or unsympathetic to grandma and such, that I would say, you know, hold on to, you know, shopping. That's not what I was saying. I was saying hold on to the event in the sense that that's when I get to come and visit her for more than a couple of hours. You know, because when I come and visit her now, she lives far enough away from me. I can only come for a couple hours. So to get back to my point is I don't know how much longer I have with my grandma. And I don't know how I will mourn. I'm already sad as it is, but I don't know if I will have to literally take time off of work, which is going to stink because the next 4 weeks is what I'm really depending on to get us through the winter. If I can make enough money, I'll get us through the winter. So if I end up having to take it off because I can't control the crying or what have you, then it's really gonna stink. I think I'm gonna enjoy Gen 1. That's my view. I don't know if I'll enjoy as much as Jen, though. Jen is going to be the kind that he either is going to love it or he's going to hate it. Like, you know. He wanted to get that one game. What was it called? It's one of the newer games, and it's all about sailing. And I know he wanted to get that game specifically because it was all about sailing. So, if you haven't already, tell him what Gen 1 is about. And tell him he needs to do all the maps so he can get there. And try it out. That might give him more motivation to play Ark. Because he likes dinosaurs. He loves dinosaurs. But because of the building aspect of the game, he hates Ark. So that's why I was just like, don't focus on the building then. Do the bare minimum building and just play the game for the dinosaurs. Yeah, Windrose. Well, again, I think the only thing that gets me through is what another person said earlier. I'm trying to think of who it was. I'd have to scroll up. Who was it? Was it Horde? Horde was on earlier. It might have been Horde. He was saying that, you know, what got him through his grandparents passing away was the fact that you know that they're no longer in pain. They're just, you know, they're resting. And that's the only thing that's got me, you know, like I don't want her to pass away, but I also don't want her to be in a lot of pain. And she's in a lot of pain. And that's the only kind of relief I guess I feel like I'm going to have in addition to what my hope is for the future, what my personal beliefs are that the Bible teaches. And those are the only reasons why I will, if I do not 100% freak out, because this is my closest grandmother. My other grandmother that passed away, I loved her, and I hated seeing her in pain when I got to see her. But I wasn't as close to her as I was with this grandma, because this grandma I literally grew up with. Like, she's always lived within an hour or two from me, if not in the same town as me. Most of my life, she's been in the same town as me and babysat me growing up. So this is my closest relationship with my grandma that I've ever had. And she loves her grandbabies. And I'm gonna miss playing games with her. And she's like probably the only one in the family that is like 100% on board with me doing YouTube gaming for a living. So yeah, this will be like the one relative that I'll have the hardest time with, besides my mom. If something ever happened to my mom or my dad, those will obviously be the hardest. My mom being the hardest, because I'm, again, closer to my mom than I am my dad. But, my grandma's definitely within the top 3. And then my grandpa will be soon to follow, because he's also battling cancer. They're both, it was like one of those things, who's gonna go first? Grandpa got diagnosed first. Mouth cancer. And, and then grandma with breast cancer. And he's ready to go. But he's been, I think, holding on for her. But she's the one that's got the worst. She had an aggressive type of breast cancer. And it's literally spread all over her body into all her lymph nodes. Her glands. Ah! Hi! How are you guys? Hi, I heard you. Okay. Well, that was fun. So, I don't remember what I was saying, but oh yes, Grandpa and Grandma not knowing who was going to go first. Well, then they both of their cancers came right back as soon as I started my recording and streaming progress here on YouTube. I remember when I was streaming one of the episodes, and I was getting down because I had heard that their cancer had come back and came back with, whenever it comes back, it always comes back with a vengeance. And so I thought for sure Grandpa was going to go first, but now it's Grandma's got inner liver, which they say is only 3 to 6 months tops. And it's been minimum 3 months since she was diagnosed with that, I think. they say with liver cancer, that usually kills you really fast. So her breast cancer and her, it being in her muscles or her bones rather, because she has bone cancer. It's just everywhere. It's just everywhere. But Grandpa's gonna be next. I'm not gonna have grandparents at the end of the summer, or at the end of the year for sure. I don't know if he'll go fast as soon as she passes, or if he'll hold on a little bit longer. But I know it's hurting him to see her fade so fast. You've been waiting for me to fall? And I didn't have any shield, so I was like, okay, we'll see how... It's a good thing the water helped block some of the impact of the blow from the creeper. I knew it was going to come too, because I was like, either I'm going to fall or it's over there. Because I heard the oxalotl. The thing that helps you is knowing how much they have done for their life and how long and how much they accomplished, and remember them for what they have done. The memories will live on forever. Yep, they will. And like I said, I have my faith, so I know despite no matter who says what on the internet, I know what my faith says because of what the Bible says. And if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, like if for some odd reason the Bible's wrong, but I don't believe the Bible's wrong at all. There's too much evidence that it's right. So I have faith beyond a doubt of what its promises are, but even so, I look forward to her not being in pain anymore. I don't look forward to not being able to see her for a while, but yeah. It's always what's painful as far as you're just not going to be able to see them. So now whenever I go to my hometown, I won't see my grandma anymore. Green, you always come in whenever it's scary, isn't it? Whether it's Minecraft or Ark or Repo, you always come in when there's something scary. Now, how old are you, Green? Because I don't know whether I'm young compared to you or not. Like, for the people that I do know how old they are, because they have no problem with sharing it, it's nice to know who is my age or who is older than me or who is younger than me. And I still find, though, that no matter what, some of you young guys are definitely very wise for your age or have good advice. You finished the exterior of your home? That's good. You can't play scary games. That's why you stopped playing 7 days. I don't blame you on that one. I have one sub that keeps insisting that I play some horror games, and I'm like, heck no. Not playing that. I don't care what you say. I'm not playing that. And they're like, you know, if I gift it to you, you can play, you're gonna have to play it. And I'm like, no, don't gift it to me because I'm not gonna play it. In fact, I have the right to refuse accepting a gift. So there's that. Honestly, you guys, at this point, if you was to donate to me for anything, I would rather just have the money because I have bills to pay. I have plenty of games right now. And I feel like the few games that I could probably buy right now is still not worth money that I could be paying towards my bills. You know, I'm grown up that way. Why won't I be able to see my grandma? You're not wise because you have some good advice because my grandma is dying. I doubt she's going to last another month. I didn't think she'd be here by the end of this month, which is when I'm supposed to be working in her town. So I was looking forward to being able to see her. But, you know, that's only next week now. So I'm hoping that she doesn't give up before then so that I can see her. I'll be able to spend 4+ days with her. I'm working 4 days, but I have to go over there the day before to unload my stuff and set up. And then depending on how long I want to stay afterward. You've never been close to anyone, so I wouldn't really know what you're going through. That's sad to hear, Greg. That really is. Not even your parents or your grandparents? Like I haven't been like so close to my grandparents that, you know, they're like my parents, but I still grew up with them and I'm a very sympathetic and compassionate and feeling person. So if I know that anybody's in pain, even if I don't like the person, it still hurts me to see them in pain. I'm not evil. You know, I'm a very kind-hearted person and I care for people, and it really hurt me when my grandma from my dad's side died. Like you know, she told me she had cancer and I went down as soon as I could, which was like within several days of hearing it. And I spent 2 weeks with her, and she went from shopping with us 1 week to being in the hospital on pain meds the next week and not even being conscious because she was so drugged up because her pain was too high. And I was like, Mom, come and get me because I can't watch her be like this. And it's the same way with my grandma. Now, my mom's mom, except for I'm much closer to her. I've known her all my life. And every time we go visit my grandma, we play games. Card games, board games, you name it. And so it's gonna hurt not to have my grandma around. We love playing games with her. And she's very competitive. You kind of have to watch her, make sure she don't cheat. but she's always been a lover of shopping for good deals and playing games. Debaters, she's got cancer. She started out with breast cancer, and it spread to her lymph nodes, her adrenal glands, her bones, and her liver. She's got it everywhere. She can only sleep on one side because it's so bad in her jaw on the one side that it hurts for her to lay on it. And in her head. Because, like, the one day I was over there, I was trying to give her, you know, a soft head massage due to, you know, a major headache she had, and I thought I would be helpful that way, and she eventually shooed me away with my hand because she was like, "I'm sorry it hurts." And I'm like, "I'm sorry, Grandma." Well, Jen's starting to complain about the building in... He's starting to complain about, Icarus now. Maybe he'll appreciate Ark a little bit more. You better not play it just once. And that's how we feel about Ark, right? We love Ark even though it has some problems. Let's go ahead and light it up because I will be coming down here. So I will be going down to 123 level. I don't know how far back in here I'll be going. Ooh. Oh, that's not emerald. That's just... Hi. How are you? Oh. Thank you, debater, though. It hurts with pets too, Greg. Ark has Stockholm Syndrome for you. And you played it 7 years, fought battles that lasted 12 hours. Wow. Yes, it is a love-hate relationship sometimes. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. Roxy, hi, how are you? A skeleton, good. What doing? Ah! Yeah. You hate losing pets, especially the first time was the most terrible thing ever. It is. It hurts, like, to even think about, what's gonna, if, it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when it's gonna happen, because animals don't live as long as people do. Unless you're a turtle, then you might outlive us. But like our dogs and our cats, we're going to lose a cat or a dog in our lifetimes, maybe several times over. And it's hard every single time. But when you really love a person, it's gonna hurt even worse than the animal. I'm either gonna be one of those that I'll stop streaming because of it, or I will use streaming as a coping mechanism. Who knows? We'll see. Regardless, I know people grieve differently, so don't get upset with me. However, I decide to grieve with my grandma, I don't know. When you rescue new players, because I wanted to slime the bat, Greg. Minecraft cave has a nice jungle aesthetic. Yes, that's why I like the lush caves. That can be like a secret underground entrance for mining. Yeah. Froxy needs strawberries. Thank you, Jen. I will, especially if my graphics card is going. I'm gonna have to replace it. Yep, I'm definitely gonna need stuff. Turtle power. Your turtle and tortoise are definitely going to outlive you. Oh. Saying my cat's gonna outlive me, I believe. I doubt that. How old are you, Green? Because you're gonna. Oh my goodness. Uh, you're gonna outlive your cat. The only way the cat's gonna outlive you is if you was to die in a car accident tomorrow. We will support you either way. Thank you guys. Just being here is enough support. And I don't want you guys to feel obligated to buy me strawberries, like at all, or to help contribute towards a new graphics card or anything. I know I have that up there, but it's because some subs have requested it, even though they haven't yet made, a donation. It's like, okay, I put this up for you, but I haven't seen anything yet. So, it's okay. I'm not going to ask that of you guys. It's just like one of those things that if they wanted to, they could. You've lost so many cats over the years. I want to say maybe at least a dozen. Well, you're the cat guy. Sounds like you guys hoard all the cats in the valley. Which is my grandma. My grandma does the same thing. She sees homeless cats and she starts feeding them. And she don't care if they give her any attention or not. She feeds them anyway. Speaking of which, I think my dog wants to go outside. Well, I was hoping to get a lot more accomplished in this stream. I think I did because I got all the grass done. And we've gotten this corner somewhat down, and it's taken us a lot longer than expected because of the cobblestone not being instant mine. I think we're getting down to where that's starting to turn into stone. Just a little bit of cobblestone here and there. Uh-oh. Why did I make that the line? Oh, because I extended it. Oh, Tukey, I gotta go back up there and do that. Oops. Which I'm pretty sure I already extended it over here. Yeah. So this one is good. It's that section over there I need to fix. Because I did not do the line all the way. The new one. Okie dokie. Well, I suppose I'll have to try and remember that next stream. Let's get this one layer done. And then you guys, I think I'm going to take a break and eat something and let my voice and such, my motions get under control. And then I will see about playing some Ark as well. Or I could just make it a Minecraft day since Jen is playing Ark. Or I could just take the afternoon off, even though I'm going to be taking all weekend off. What do you guys want me to do? Would you guys like me to play Ark or just take the weekend off? Because I can continue mining, technically, while I'm watching Jen. Because I know this isn't that much fun for you guys. You taking any stray cats you see out? That's what I'm doing this time, Green, is I'm starting with the storage room. This lot right here is going to be my storage room, and it is going to be the largest storage room I've ever made in Minecraft, ever. So we'll see how it turns out. I figure you're always living in your storage room, right? Because it's the main area that you go to, because that's where you store everything for building other things. So I'm going to make this the largest storage room, and it's going to be beautiful, hopefully. And it's not, I hope it's not princess-like, but you know, maybe in comparison to Jen, it is princess-like. Who knows? But I was going to build it on this world, and then when I started playing Randy's world, I was like, okay, I'm going to build it over on Randy's world. But I feel like I'm cheating myself, so I'm going to build it here for sure, no matter what. Anyway, so yeah. I gotta remember to do that section there. So let me go empty my inventory. I'm gonna go back up there, plant myself up there so that when I get back on, I remember to do that section. And you guys tell me, should I play some Ark? That's what I was planning on doing. I didn't know that Jen was also going to play Ark though, so I am all good for just watching him play too, so whatever floats your guys' boat. Whatever you guys want. And Jen, for the record, I told the guys they need to encourage you. You should play Ark in the mornings while I'm working this weekend. Please, pretty please, please? Play Ark in the mornings / afternoon. And then when, you know, lazy butt Delta gets his butt up, then you guys can play Valheim the rest of the time. Please? Then I can watch you. Because in the mornings, I'm not that busy. It'll be in the afternoons or, you know, late mornings, afternoons that I start getting busy and then I can't watch you as much. So I need to go over 1, 2, 3, and then right here. So really I need to go this far down. Right? Does that line up? Should line up. Yep, it lines up. But my point was, Jen, that Mr. Atrocity says that the Gen 1 is a lot of fun, especially with all the sailing and such, and the pirate stuff. Did you say pirate stuff? I can't remember. But I think that's going to be more up your alley, Jen. So I think that you should start trying to try faster on the world of Ark, the island, and getting all that together so that you can get to Jen faster. The map Jen. You know, Jen playing Jen. And I think all the subs would love to see that, so. Do whatever I feel like doing, but that would be funny. A small screen of Jen's stream while you mine. Would be funny, but it's up to you. Oh, so are you talking about me doing some mining and put a stream of Jen up in the corner and doing the commentary again? Is that what you're talking about, Atrocity? Otherwise, I was just going to watch it not streaming and just watch him. Build a war room in the middle of the storage, this too. What do you mean by a war room? So I have plans. This is the storage room, right? And it's going to be multi-layered. So the first layer is storage. The second layer is going to be all my villagers. So it's going to be a villager hall as well. And then the third layer is going to be probably just decoration. We'll see. If I need more storage room, then it'll be turned into that. I could also make maybe a section of it library, but who knows? Do I have tips for interior? No, I hate doing interiors. So that's why I'm gonna start with the storage area, and then I might make additional sections onto it to make it look like into a castle, but also be functional. So I might have other farms like in what do you call towers and such, or extra buildings. I do know, huh? Sobriety. You're gonna say whatever I want to do, basically. Watch Jen so he can catch up. Jen is so behind now, not even a single boss defeated. Gen 4 on Gen 1, yeah. No, it doesn't, Jen. I kind of want to see Jen play Gen 1. Exactly. I'm still debating if I should play on that map. So I want Jen to finish all the maps like me. Do them one by one, because he's never done them either. So if he could finish all of the maps just like me, go one in a row, and then both of us will be completely 100% new to Gen 1, and it'll be fun to watch. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, but anything works if you want to just join us, the chat while you relax. Honestly, you would hope once you guys get to Gen 1, you'd make it a server because it's more multiplayer focused. Huh. Green, are you on PC or console? Because technically, I would get Ascended. I used to be anti-Ascended because, you know, the problems that it was having, but now, I like it over Evolved. I think the only thing I liked Evolve for now that I can say is the fact that it had, more tethering. Like, you could literally play multi on here and, not you can have such far away tethering that you could be literally on the opposite side of the island and it'd still be okay, as long as you did your settings right. Whereas now on Ascended, I don't know that they have that. You're like limited within 800, whatever it is, 6 or 800. Should beat the maps on Gamma, and once a server is up, we can team up for alpha fights. That would be fun too. I think you can play it on Ascended or Evolved because it is very different, but at the same time, Ascended Gen 1 would be a crazy thing to experience for the first time. Yeah. What's crazy is how they reworked the character models of females in Ark and made them male body. What? Are you complaining because the female bodies look more like males? That's what I thought. I don't know if I like that though. The fact that they changed it a little. I need a new PC before I get Ascended. Well, at least, I don't know if it's still on sale, but it was on sale for only $11 Green. I would have, if it's still on sale and you have not done so, I would still take advantage of it because you may never get that good price again, or it might be very far in between. So anybody that has not gotten Ascended on Steam, I would get it now when it's $11, if it still is. And then that way, when you do get a PC that can handle it, then you're good to go. You don't have to pay another $60 or whatever it is. I think it's 45. It was 60 when I bought it because I paid 60 or 70 for it. I did not mute myself. Jen, for rival. You muted on accident. Exactly. I was going to say, I have not been anywhere near my mute button. My daughter's not here. My husband hasn't come into the room, so I have not hit the mute button. And y'all been responding to me this whole time. Talking about Trosty's response, but not the female thing. Okay, I was thinking that you were talking about the female thing. That's funny. They designed the feminine design. The original female designs were epic. Okay, what? Let me read that. They changed the feminine design. Okay, you need to put a comma or a period there. The original female designs were epic. Okay. DT, if these guys make Gen 1 a server, I would play it the first time on said server. I am not muted. Stop it. Be one thing if you were the first person in my chat, then I'd be like questioning you. I've been responding to you guys this whole time, so I know it's not true. Booger butt. All right, that was a little tiny section, so it's slowly getting caught up. So Gen 1 isn't a bot DLC. It's an update, yeah, Jen. That's why we had so many updates that we had to do. In fact, if you haven't updated your ARC in a while, you probably should be making sure that that doesn't need to be updated for you to play at 2 o'clock. Do you guys want me to stay on till 2 o'clock? And then you guys can all switch over. I can have kind of do like a mini raid on Jen. And then I'll stop then and we'll all watch them together and I'll be in chat with you guys. But Jen, can you do that for me? Can you do ARCs in the morning while I'm working? And then sometime in the afternoon you can switch over to Valheim. Please. With the cherry on top. Gen 1 is the map. The map is free, but the pirate stuff with ships is a DLC. Or it's updated, that's good. So we would have to buy the DLC. So we probably need to add that to our wish list, right? To make sure that we get it if it's on sale. And that way we can play the DLC with the pirate ships and such. Yeah, does anybody know what the DLC is? The DLC is $25, you think? In my opinion, I think it's worth it. Jenny, I can have $25, please. Or can I have? Ask Atrocity. He was the one that was like, I'm going to give you guys $100 to get Monster Hunter. No, you should give us the $100 to get the DLC, right? By the time you guys get to Gen 1, the DLC should be on sale. Yeah, so I don't mind putting it on my wish list and just waiting till it's for sale and then buy it. So Jen, can you do that, please? ARC in the morning for me. You guys can give me a step-by-step guide on how to give you all my life saving. I would do it. What you doing, Livy? What are you doing? Come here. Come here. What you want? What you doing? Come here. My dog wants to be up in my lap. Does that mean you hid the money somewhere like treasure? What's he doing? Really? It's funny, when ARC Ascended first came out, everyone had nice female design. They updated and said, what the heck happened to my character? Is that why whenever I watch other people and they have a female body, it looks weird? X marks the spot. Well, I guess so many people on Ascended thought it was so funny to make their characters look so weird that they're just like, well, we'll just make it weird automatically for them. Female censorship in games. So I guess I don't know exactly what you guys are talking about until I actually take the time to go and look, right? Unless somebody wants to send me a screenshot of what they're talking about. Your character is a big lady named Snoo Snoo? What the heck, Variety? I don't think the female characters in Ascended look weird, but I don't use female characters. I'm not that type of gamer. I know. I think it's weird whenever you guys choose to be a woman instead of a male. It's just weird to me. It's Froxy, not Foxy, just so you know, Parker. I'm about to reach 200 subs. Well, congratulations. I'm about to reach 300. Or did I reach that already? Seemed like I looked this morning and maybe I was already there. Was I already there? Nope. Somebody unsubbed. Who unsubbed? Or has it just not been updated? Hold on. Let me refresh the page. Maybe it's wrong. Yeah. Somebody unsubbed. Because this morning it was 300. I remember seeing it. I'm like, oh, I reached 300. Maybe they unsubbed so that they could resub. And be like, surprise. It's okay, Parker. Arc Tactics, I play female in PvP and male in PvE. I should probably delete my Monster Hunter character, huh? Probably JT. Though I'm just guessing. Someone in subs, then that's a crime. Yep, I feel like so. So the other day I had an incident where I had 3 subs think that it was very sweet and they subbed to me with their alternate accounts. So I went from 187 to, or not 187, 287 to 300 in a matter of like 3 minutes, literally. They thought it would be so funny and supportive to do that. And I said, no, don't do that. So I think some of them have unsubbed since then. So it looks like my numbers went down again. But it was really them unsubbing. But I have, again, had somebody unsub. So I don't know who it was and why. And maybe it's them just, backing off with their alternate accounts. I don't know. We'll see. I know Void was one of them. I don't think he's here and again, or I think he's left for the day because it's nighttime for him. But yeah, I'm not trying to take it offensive at all if I lose a sub this week because I went up 12 subs on not my fault, not my controlling, but like I told them I want 300 genuine subs. I don't want 250 with everybody having 2 alt accounts, Okay, you can go out. Females have smaller hitboxes in Arc PvP. Oh, that's why they do it? Well, that's still cheating. Be a man. And it makes sense that we really do have smaller hitboxes because we are smaller framed. It's like, wah, it's the game. You gonna bring that up, I'm gonna give it to you. If that's the reason why, that's lame. That's a lame reason. You unsubscribed, JT? You bugger, you better resubscribe. My friend just reached 600. Oh, that's amazing. Void is one of your subs. I guess it depends on who the void is that you're talking about, Parker, because I have multiple voids actually. I have two voids. I have two ravens. I have Common Raven, and then I have Dr. Raven, which is Axel. His profile is kind of a void mask. Is it purplish? Or black or what? Yeah, I have DJ, JT, GT. I have an EJ. And you guys wonder why I get confused. Purple and a bit of black. It could be the same void, but I have multiple voids, like I said. But that's cool if we have a same sub, right? Like, I know Jen and I have several subs that are the same, including Atrocity and JT. A lot of them is funny because they came over to me and I recommended them to go over to Jen, and now they're Team Jen, supposedly. A bigger grass pit than I thought it was going to be. Technically also an AJ. Really? Who's the AJ? You're staying unsubbed? Why? I think you're just pulling on my leg. Hey, now I'm team winner. I'm just here to flex that I got efficiency 5, unbreaking 2, and mending shears. Oh, cool. You flex. Team whoever wins. Won't be me. I'll tell you that right now. At least I'm modest and humble that way. You guys can say Team Jen, Team Froxy all you want, but I have no desire to have any verses. AJ is Atrocity Jr. I'm on Java. Why? Why would you like to know, Parker? And it's also modded, so it's not vanilla. I usually play vanilla, but I chose to have a modded world this time for my forever world. Do something different. Keep something interesting enough to hopefully keep me, you know, interested in a long time. You have to leave because you need to catch up on all my videos? Because I've been making videos more than watching. Yeah, I think that's what happens when you start making videos yourself, is that it's harder to support those that you are sub to. Like, I know all the ones that I'm sub to, I've been totally slacking on supporting. I think the only reason Jen gets some of my hours is because we've been playing similar games. Otherwise, I'd be watching somebody else. And sometimes I do. Because I'm not too interested in Valheim. You guys did not know, but I have a son who is subbed. That's who AJ is. You're funny. It looked weird? No. It's not weird at all. Before time began, there was Jen and Froxy. One fought for freedom and the other for evil. And so began the war. I'm gonna guess it was Jen was for evil. Because it's not me. I fight for peace. Instead of Jen for rival, it's Jen for evil. All right. Thank you, Parker. You have a good night or day. Thank you for supporting me. JT, for a second, you reminded me of the Lich speech from Adventure Time. That's funny. I think it's only fair that if Jen plays Ark, you play Valheim. You have a point. You have a point. Me no evil. Jen is a sweet angel. You would never hurt fly. Yeah, right. That's the funniest thing I heard all day. Well, thank you for making me laugh. Can you be the evil one, Atrocity? Really? You want to be evil? Proxy tried to kill a fly? I did? I tried to kill a spider. I don't know about a fly. It's 1:50, so I got about 10 minutes before Jen streams. And then I can take a break. If not, just take the afternoon off. So again, as a reminder, I will not be streaming the next 3 days at all. Well, I take that back. If I do, it will be a surprise stream, and it won't be for, like, forever. It'll be, like, 2 hours tops. But most likely only 1 hour. And if I do, it'll be in the evening. Because I work till 6 o'clock. And I still got to discuss it with my hubby if we're going to actually camp or if I'm just driving home each day. And if so, then that means I have to leave in the morning about 6:45 each morning. And then I'll be working until 6 o'clock, so I won't get home till like 7 o'clock, 7:30-ish, depending on if I have a huge line or not when 6 o'clock comes. And then, so it'll probably be around 7:30-ish. So if I did ever stream Friday through Sunday, it will be probably around 8 o'clock mark till 9 o'clock or something like that. But I wouldn't count on it. If I do, it's a surprise. And so if you want to check back then and see if I am, you're more than welcome to. But otherwise, I will be taking the weekend off while I am working. So I'll probably come home conked out, working 12-hour shifts. Exerting a lot of energy, both emotionally and physically. Remember, a fly was annoying you, and I say, get a fly swatter. Or said to get a fly swatter. All that cobblestone. Sheesh. The dementia is kicking in. You're full of it. I think that was the other night. I don't think that was last night. So if anybody's dementia is going on, it's yours. Yesterday, the only bug that was bothering me was a spider, and it was in the bathroom tub. Not a fly. So yeah, that was like the night before last, maybe. Shows me you weren't on last stream. Oh, spider rip legend. Yeah. Yep. Hey, who wants to make a bet or whatever on how long they think Delta will sleep today? Because it's 2 o'clock. He should be up by now. And he's not. And I say that because he's not on here saying hello to us. Right? Yep, and his profile is dark on Discord. I'm gonna say probably won't hear from him for at least a minimum another hour. Till 3 you're guessing? Yeah, that's my guess too. Delta's gonna be asleep for another 4 hours. I hope not. The other day, I think he slept till 8 o'clock. 8 p.m. his time, which was 5 o'clock our time. That was like ridiculous. You saw him online in Discord while he was awake at 4 a.m. I was wondering what you were doing, Atrocity. Like I woke up in the middle of the night and I had to use the restroom. So of course I look at a couple of reels and I sent a couple to you and then you were like, you liked them. I'm like, what are you doing up? I was going to message you and say, go back to sleep. But I didn't. But I went back to sleep. Yeah, you guys got to get your sleep schedule under control. Because otherwise you're going to be doing totally different sleep schedules than me and Jen and won't be able to join us in on collabs and all that stuff. Whether for Ark, Minecraft, or Valheim. Or any other game that we decide to play with you guys. Get it under control, man. It's a green one. That one's pretty. Oh, you're yellow. I'm like, I didn't know there was green ones. Man. Mojang, get some more colors on axolotls because they're so cute. I want to see green and teal. Maybe a magenta one. I know there's a pink one, but I want magenta. He's sleeping in your basement as you speak? Then go wake him up. Hello, Genevieve. How are you? He's expecting me to mother me again and tell you to run to bed. No, I'm not going to tell you to run to bed. Oh, you talking about this morning? Yeah, go back to bed. Can't believe you. Do you have any plans to get custom stuff for the channel, like logo, banner? I do not. Thank you. Remember how there's a rule that says no promoting yourselves in the channel, please? Yeah, you should listen to that one. Imagine some Froxy merch. Yeah, like how many of you guys would actually buy Froxy merch, though. Or if I did a Froxy versus Jen merch. Maybe I should do that. Then you get both worlds, right? Wonder what Froxy merch would look like. And yeah, what would I do? What would you guys like to buy if I was to do merch? Because obviously that time is coming. Because at 500 subs, YouTube says I can do that. So, what kind of merch are you guys thinking of? Like, would it be plush dolls and Barbies? Or, I'm just kidding. Though my daughter would totally love plushies, and so would I. Um, but otherwise, like, I could do hats, I could do shirts, right? Or would you guys like something to go on your desk? Because I could definitely probably spend some time this weekend whenever I'm not busy actually looking stuff up. Though I thought about taking my laptop and rewatching some stream stuff to figure out what I could use for shorts. Unless, if JT gets bored watching Jen or wants to watch mine in addition to Jen, then he could watch some of my streams and see if he can find me some shorts that I can make into. What would a Froxy or Jen plush even be? So, do you remember, did I ever send you like a picture of my donkey? So something like that, except for it would be maybe our Minecraft character or something. You would buy a Jen plushie to sleep with? What the heck, JT? So I'm kind of glad you said Jen and not me. You'd buy a Froxy hat or paperweight? Having my Froxy plushie watch over me sleep. Minecraft character. JT. Stop. So, like, what kind of hat are you thinking, Atrocity? Just with the name on it, or what? And would it be just Froxy, or would it be Froxy Plays? What do you think? Jen, do me a favor and let me know at least 5 minutes before you start streaming so I can actually wrap it off up on here because I want to be off by the time you start and I can actually direct people over to you. You've already started? You better have not. You're streaming? Oh, you just literally said that right before. He is streaming. You have less than 1 minute. Okay. All right. So I'm going to stop it here, you guys. And I'm just going to mine while watching Jen. So I'm not going to quit the game, but I am going to stop streaming so that we can all watch Jen. And I'm going to get in on chat and everything. So everybody go over to Jen for Rivals channel. Wait, what? What? No, not me. What? Stop it. You're such a pain in my butt side. Jen, are you able to post your video on here? Let me see. I'm going to refresh it. No, not ready, please. No, I'm not ready. No, stop. Jen Raid. I don't even like ARC. Stop. Okay, so I'm clicking copy. And I'm pasting it. So if you don't know Jen, this is Jen. Go like his video and support him. And if you haven't hit a like on my video, please hit a like, please. And go visit him. And we're all going to watch him die. All right. Jen, you have to try and get geared up to beat the boss. You have to get geared up and beat the boss. And just beat the island so that you can move on to the next map. There's more to ARC than the island. Just sent the screenshot, Froxy. Okay, thank you, Green. I don't know what it was for, but there you go. Oh, thank you. Okay, thank you for saying what it was. Where'd you send the screenshot, Green? Because it's not on my Discord. But yeah, everybody go over to Jen. I'm gonna refresh this page. Are you guys over there yet? My community post. Oh, you put it there? Okay. Well, if you see it deleted, it's because I deleted it, okay? But so don't take it offensive. I'll look at it and then I'll delete it. Because I don't want, that always on my stuff. Oh, I should have named myself that. Rock Z. Also, buy me strawberries. Thank you, Jen. I don't think anybody's ever going to buy me strawberries. Do I need to change that? Buy me a new graphics card. Do I need to say that? I'm definitely not spelling it that way, Jen. None whatsoever. It's similar to my ex's name, so no. Anyway, you guys have a wonderful day. And if you don't see me the rest of the day, well, just know that I'm taking a much needed break. If you do see me, well, you'll see me, I guess, huh? All right, go over to Jen. Jen, get it started. Quit texting and go start your stream. 300 subs. Do you think I'm already there? Let's see. Am I there? I don't think I am. It's okay. Next stream, I'll be there. Thank you guys for visiting. Goodbye. Go over to Jen. Hit that link if you don't know how. Bye.